as we actually are, once again, alive upon the internet. As I almost forgot to set YouTube to public, but did so just now. And yeah, so yeah, that's public. That's all set up. And yeah, I just got home, so had to quickly set everything up. But everything seems to be working as well as I'm taking my idea there. Let's actually jump in on this character. Let's maybe do a mission or two before we jump into spreadsheeting. Sheeting all over the spreads. And hey, Windsor. So she does completed right.
Entering safe area.
So starting a little bit later than I wanted, but what is the weekly and the daily? Oh yeah, the daily is just or the weekly is just, well, not even names, but just murder some enemies. No, actually it's just true sons, right? Getting credits because I've definitely killed some outcasts and some hyenas. Yeah, so this one's American and air. It's also part of the invasion. But yeah, now let's just focus on getting the journey done. Let's take this over here. So actually, before I get going, let's actually maybe put some grading in some weapons. Or increase the grading of some weapons. Because I have a ton of...
Safe area entered.
I have a ton of exotic components actually on the scouts. I'm going to have 347. That's like 247 too many. Yeah, let's actually do all of the exotics that were at 26. Which does include the Oreo, for instance, as well still. Let's take Oreo. It would be nice if this was just from the tinkering screens I could get here easier. So let's take this to 27. Let's take our capacitor to 27. And going to 27 is the first one with 8. So 64 then, yeah, so 64 for getting to 27. We're kind of back to where it's kind of expensive to get them really high. Bighorn might be a target to actually get to like 20. But which ones do we have still? So this. Was it this account that had farmhouse in the stash that I needed to swap in? I don't think so right now. Oh, Scorpio. Might not do the SR1. Might leave the SR1 at 26. So Scorpio and 1886. It's gonna be. Oh, is it at the bottom or numbers at the bottom? No. Oh, it's a rifle. It's gonna be at the top, right? There we go. It's 37. one that definitely deserves as well as a harvest. Yeah. So let's get this to high up as well. And 837. This just needs to be a slider as well. Just, I want to upgrade, and then it just pops up the slider, and you go to like, I want to upgrade this to 27. Well, actually, I might just go to 25. Because the thing is, this one is not free talentable. This one is determined with DTOC. So actually, yeah, let's maybe just leave it at 20 for now, because it might get replaced eventually. But 20 definitely helps out with Headhunter's Fury. What could use some upgrades? The White Dead definitely could use some upgrades. So could the Pestilence. And the Bighorn. And maybe even the Striga. So let's do White Dead first. I might need to go to a watch out and get some resources at some point, but here again, I'm gonna run out of the receiver components. That's also gonna be an issue. Yeah, let's take this one to 25. I might even just 27 right now. Yeah, let's take this to 27. They take, I take the there, 27. Yeah, it's like, just gonna do one more before we run out of. But I might actually just do my farmhouse. I'm gonna do the big one. That's the big one. That needs, even still needs optimization. Anyway. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough. So that's gonna. Yeah, that's it. Barely not gonna make it. Because it needs to reach 10 before it doesn't need that resource anymore.
Hey there, you got something to trade?
I could credit some
Thanks for
of
trading
that,
with
but not there. Yeah, let's go do some of the New York missions. Let's do, if we can, something that drops weapons, except nothing does. I already did Wall Street, this one and this one, so let's go do Tombs. And take their shine box. And I'm doing good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday.
Hostile broadcast.
Remember
picked
that
up.
Danny is up. If you haven't gone and gotten Danny, it's well worth doing so. Should I just do it on challenging just to get out of the way quick? Yeah, let's maybe do that just to go a little quicker.
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able
We
to
still need
find
to do
some of
4
his
missions
equipment.
here.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what
challenging
weird
is
shit
the-
this kid's been up to.
Minimum requirements.
Hostile striker
We
drone
just
detected.
do that. Also, technically all of these are off again, although... Thing is though, they are still active actually until you come into this screen. Like, it's Schrodinger's modifier. They are inactive until you check if they're active or inactive. So actually I should take Quicken and maybe... Although nah, we just do elites at short range, right? Although, yeah, let's take Quicken. No. And then throwers
Hostile
at me.
radio intercepted.
Try to do throwers at me.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months. I infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's onto me. I'll meet him in the cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit from Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Wait, I can explain. No!
Very far away to smell that. Doesn't seem sanitary. You can smell the bullshit from that far away. Might wanna invest in some air freshener.
Human remains detected.
And it isn't.
Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell. Rogue agent. Deceased.
You shouldn't trust that.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's not that hard to fool them. You really should be more careful.
Hey, I found Parnell. He's right here. Anna. We found him. Could you not be up there all the way? Ah, I was gonna say, where's the heavy?
A shield can't stop us. Here's your ticket, fucker. Cover me while I reload. I'll get
Challenging
him on
is
the
actually
side.
so much easier than heroic. Did you get to medium range? Thank you. Thank you, thrower. We're going to the medium range. You're so polite if you ask nicely.
This kid
Because
changed
I'm gonna
his
go for the
facial
New York
recognition
missions
record
and
on
the
Shade
elites
database.
at short
I
range
fixed the
with
exploit.
reliability.
Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Just gonna
I've been waiting for this.
murder all the elites at short range. And even if we don't get it through the missions, just gonna go do public executions most likely, just get some.
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
This button?
Ah, you're no fun.
I pushed it with my gun.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Still barely stacked on Striker. Away.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Modifiers making that extra hard.
3D projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
Not appearing on map. Am I doing something wrong?
Rogue
Hey,
agent detected.
Rogue's down here. Are you sure that you just not? Was yeah, it should just show. You like that character is 40, right? Because Danny, for instance, is just north of the Constitution Hall thingy. The Constitution Hall safe house.
I'm not with the division. Take cover. Grenade! You okay?
System curtailed.
It's very nice of the game to just
System reactivated.
give me special ammo right outside
Rogue
of here.
agent eliminated.
And we're just on challenging, so it's even easier than normal. Missionary. No, no, but just more like that. It's 40. Because yeah, they don't appear. Actually, well, they appear from 30, right? Actually,
Corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
because I did, for myself, I did visit them today. So
Let's see how your eyes hold up to this.
see how do your
Parnell's
face
signal's getting
hold up to
stronger.
that.
Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Let's get the e-chest here. Maybe they altered it for hardcores. But yeah, I wouldn't think so. Yeah, check out another character
Must be where
again.
he
Just
keeps his
maybe just
research.
sometimes
Try
it's
to
easy
access
to
it.
miss, but yeah, the
Active
positions
terminal
once
detected.
revealed are global. They're the same for everybody. So
Hostile striker drone detected.
once you have found the snitch, the marker should be. I think Danny was in Constitution House
Bypassing security protocols.
by the place where you get
All right,
the
Rhodes. Show us
missing
what you got.
scavengers.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac.
Side
You
mission.
really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
These guys are not a long range, so two more throwers.
A shield? Oh, love a challenge.
I think this is with this last wave where I can just leave the circle.
See you on the other side.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
Files found. 1 terabyte of lesbian porn.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
All of it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here. You still got this under control, right? Of course.
Of
I'm
course.
on my way here now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
Who's there?
I should have killed that one at short range. That wasn't really gonna jump down there. He doesn't run forward. Of course he does. It's barely at long range. Let's get mid-range.
Where'd you all come from?
And I definitely running around without the global modifier. Funny how used I've become to just
Your cardio is better than mine.
shooting
I'm
at
still gonna get away
ranges
though.
that are way
You're
outside of
not a bad guy,
optimal
right?
because it doesn't matter.
You're
Just
the one
by
wading
the
through
beat and
blood
the
while I'm
modifier
trying to get to the truth.
is extra damage is just more than enough to offset that. Got the fixed colors, but they should also have some checks on hardcore agents getting alerts from non-hardcores. Oh, is that happening? I haven't messed around much with hardcore recently. Been more focused on the cores. Honestly, that's like if that's is a thing that happens, that might actually be a good way for hardcores to gear and stuff. Because actually, you could use that for like if it is for randoms. One of the things is you get call for backups from people on your friends list and stuff. And, like they're the only one and calling for backup at the time.
You fuckers blinded me!
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener hits me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
And Hammerin.
Sorry, Theo.
This is perfect measured feel. Overall, so perfect measured actually, the weird thing is that the front half is actually worse.
Answer me.
Because it's minus 30 weapon damage instead of minus 25, and then the back half is better. Because it's 38 total weapon damage. So it's much more over the entire mag. It's about the same as normal measured. Or a little bit more, basically, but they could, of course, have measured on a better weapon than this. MPX is not... is definitely a midfielder. That kind of shows. Although, it's kind of nice, the handling of this thing is overall pretty okay. But with it, definitely it's better to kind of use it Optimus style and actually go for the end of the mag. What I kind of like about normal measured now is it's definitely a front half of the mag kind of deal.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his
So
watch
much
to the
bonus
park
armor
nearby.
killing one guy with requital is not it's not even gonna reach my real armor. Also, actually, let's just getting this loadout on from or these clothes on. I've saved this right now. Let's go back to actually what this character normally looks like. Looks weird. Let's go back to this. But overall, I would say like normal measured on a vector, on any of the vectors, even the vector 45,
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell.
would
Error.
likely
Multiple signatures detected.
be worth more
the
than
hell?
this vector.
How many of
or
those does
this
he have?
measure.
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
Burning up by the teeth, or am I just hitting headshots too much? What's the matter?
Dave?
I'm gonna light this place. Get out! Fucking Christmas tree!
Still was in short range.
Not gonna help you. I'm going.
So it's hard to spot him. He was standing still because of the turret.
Rogue agent detected.
How is it? Wait, does a challenging one always do so little damage? This should still at least like damage my shield a little bit. Does like almost no damage.
Here's the part where you die.
Is this wave all elite solo as well? That's my answer. Definitely some elites.
Fuck! Gotta be more careful. They lied to you, Agent. They lied to all of us. Look at them all cozy behind.
I got this!
I'll say we've
Game over! You lose!
there's Parnell. Found him. So can I go now do the climax mission?
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone.
Hey Anna.
Managed to get some data.
Hey
off
Anna,
it, though.
wake up.
Looks like
Found Parnell.
system files mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup
Look, he's
server.
right here.
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison.
Probably.
See, it's a real him. Look how much
It's
blood
gonna
is
take a
coming
hell
out.
of a lot of processing power to find
And
the
I shoot
server,
him in his
crack it,
face.
and extract the files. I've got a few ideas, but his
Hey,
watch
Anna.
is definitely gonna help as well.
Yeah, let's do one of each. Let's, oh well, without Liberty. Let's go do because we need to do 4 total. I've done the other missions, so they're looted at least. We can just go through them as fast as we can. And yeah, I'm just gonna do them on challenging.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and
Just to go
hopefully get us
fast.
one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery.
These are
Let's
heavy.
exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keena's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
I was gonna say, this guy's gonna jump down, right? It's behind the sound rifle for headshot damage. Run bread basket on the black market again. I wouldn't generally run bread baskets. Like, it's still... You wouldn't want to. Because also as well, you wouldn't then want a AR that is per se like out of the high-end ARs, like it doesn't like all of them are. You would want some accuracy maybe for the headshots part of it, but you need to do 3 body shots and then a headshot. So it's actually less headshot reliant than
Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
a talent
Sounds like
that doesn't care about
invested
headshots,
in
and then
this
you
oil
just
business.
try to go
I
for
guess now you
headshots
know
as
which
much as
buttons to
possible.
push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
But you would definitely want something like a little bit more accurate, just so you can body shot, and then headshot, kind of, and kind of get into that rhythm. But that would be more like an M4 or a FAL or something like that over a AKM. And AKMs as well are actually, to me, they're outside of what I would recommend using. Especially the falls kind of have the same, if you're going for the ammo conservation a little bit and stuff. The falls have that the same, but with much better burst and sustained DPS.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
Look at this incoming repairs with healing mine with no tears behind it, catharsis and 3 months.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the
20%.
cleaner's oil
That's
production
what the
you
mod
come across.
gives you
Might
basically.
piss Conley
The
off.
thing is though, so
Get her
repair
out of
trap is
the
generally
holes
not
she's
something we
hiding in.
use.
Rhodes,
It's
I like the way you think.
honestly, I
Girl,
would
me
go
too,
with just the healing gem for the repair traps. They're not great for self-healing, especially at 0 tier. Like, you can gain a little bit more out of them if you have more tiers, so more traps go down. I have looted everything already, so yeah, we don't need to loot at least. But what you would want to do is generally, so if you're doing it for self-healing, you want to have basically half and half in healing, or well, in repair skill, and then in incoming repair. Because both apply, they're basically to each other, they're separate multipliers to each other. So instead of going all in on incoming repair or all in repair, you basically want to, however what many like rolls you're gonna take,
Do
just
whatever you can
50-50
do to
it,
disable those
basically.
pumps, Agent. Trust me,
Because they'll
it'll be fun.
multiply against each other basically. Instead of adding, like repair just adds to each other and then increases by that amount, but then incoming repair would be a multiplier to those. Should I spawn more
There's some
throwers?
more
That'd
cooling
be nice.
pumps. You know what to do.
Because also I'm pretty sure incoming repair didn't apply to catharsis, right? So it would just be for the skill, so. Oh yeah, elites in short range. Oh, what a mid-range. Lady, could you peek? I want to go to you.
You're gonna be dead.
Still close range. Plan that one. An expertise increase in the healing by 1%. I mean, yes, but even at 20, you would just have like one roll of. Well, actually, depends also if that's.
Let's
I
see
don't
what else
remember
you
if
can
that
mess
one
with that'll
because
piss her
yeah,
off.
generally we don't care about.
See? I told you it'd be
But
fun.
the other skills as well, like taking a healing chem, like there's also healing, right? As duration, which actually isn't too bad either because yeah, you can if you can get an extra tick out of it. But the overall, oh, it's also actually duration. But yeah, that's still not gonna be worth it. Like just it having more healing than the rest, it's still not. The thing is also regen, like just taking memento for instance, solo for just regen is generally my pick over trying to heal yourself with anything.
Hostiles detected
It's like
nearby.
also what I'm running here. I just have a continuous 3% regen going once it's stacked up, and that ends up being pretty consistent. Where's that? Where's your owner?
Cooling pumps detected.
At least for
Sounds like
solo
another
play,
great
like
and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
in groups, of course, healing and stuff can be worthwhile, but
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not
oh,
gonna like
actually,
that
that's
one
it.
bit.
You mean they're
Good.
healing Rolly?
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
Yeah, hate that this thing creates a lingering area. So much damage into his chest, but now I'm gonna actually kill him with headshots.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the
Barely.
middle. Keep it up. You're right on her
Long
tail.
range. It's for PvP and yeah, that's a that would be a good place to start. If you are gonna talk about it. Keep in mind, I'm generally like PvE, and my knowledge on PvP is gonna be very outdated. But still, even for PvP, I wouldn't per se go bread
Echo detected
baskets.
nearby.
That's overall, you can get more out of measured and stuff, even if you like the new improved measured. But for solo fights, I mean, I wouldn't do like incoming repair or like just adrenaline rush intimidate or adrenaline rush unbreakable, and just that's your buffer, because the more you put into or try to put into incoming repair and stuff, the more you're also eating into your damage. Eventually you also need to actually kill the others.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months. We can repair the damage,
with
but
incoming
the
repair.
threat must
It
be
would,
eliminated.
although yeah, you would want to just so maybe you run one repair skill and then 2 incoming repairs. That would be likely the more
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent.
optimal setup
Keep
for
at
it. That would likely give the most healing. But honestly as well, yeah, just having that healing there. Because the thing is also, like, heals are still also pretty good. Like, just as a buffer, even at 0 tier, so. There's a reason they still show up quite a bit, even in PvP. Ah. They want to hurt me. Wanting to go for all the loot all the time, but yeah, we're on 69 out of 125 elites at close range. Nice.
Like the green poison, the division's resilient, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to.
PvP chicken dancing. It's always funny as well. Some people do that even in PvE. I'll actually have it there. Like you just see them just doing that. Even while running
Cleaners
around.
really
in
did a
PvE.
number on her. Jesus.
Just instead of going in a straight line, just
Gas valve detected.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the
Dude,
upper deck. Looks like she's
just walk
preparing for
straight.
her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on her own insanity.
Nice. Tank F. Yeah, thanks for the kind words there. Where are you going, buddy? Might be faster to just go through the chest and then trying to wait for that helmet. This mission is a lot faster when you're not looting. Also when you're on challenging, said I right. Right, this will be our 6th one. Then we need 7 and 8. And then yeah, we need some elites at close range, but we can just get that with some public executions pretty easily. And then this account is also on Journey 7.
Unknown network detected.
So once we kind of have that
Sounds like you're on the
together,
right track.
still wanna work on that one spreadsheet for the build
Conley's in the
showcase.
control room. Get ready, Agent.
Then maybe also
It's
jump to
time
account
end
1
this.
and maybe actually update some of the striker ones, some of the red striker build pictures.
Kick her ass,
That was
Agent.
I'll get you! Over there! Back off!
For the longest time, I didn't understand why the division wouldn't recognize our work. What we're
Yeah, you know what's here? And let's just take a dark lantern
understands
instead.
that they're about to lose another agent.
Rhodes!
Because honestly,
Fire tower there. Anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere.
I make the Dark Winter a lot better
Usually does
than,
the trick.
You and
than
I,
that.
we're almost the same. All our work is about
Yeah.
providing the right
Sometimes you get unlucky like this, so we got multiple kills, but it's still not active.
your ability to realize this.
Still not active. Not
You'll be in our way.
There you go. Easy peasy.
But then once it is
Power source
active,
knocked out. Tower
it's
disabled.
pretty good.
You really have no idea what you're doing. The cause you are compromising right now.
That's bad guy code for. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
You ready?
Gas gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Aim to improvise, you say? No. Oh. Let's see you being alive. Let's this is one way to turn it, right? We'll just cheerlead the thing till it. The weird thing is, this does actually work.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Because if you keep standing there for long enough, it just goes, okay, fine. You did it.
I'll kill you.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Right, still no. Still no. It's gonna be active now, right?
Try and fix my armor. Cover me.
Yes! You got her.
We got ourselves an most likely Imperial Dynasty.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. They're rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline.
I knew that was gonna be
got
that
rid of
because
Conley.
it came from.
Keener can't
There were
use her to
4
target
items
the
there,
JTF
so
anymore.
it wasn't from Target, it
And we're
wasn't
one
from the
step
normal
closer to
turning into an
catching him.
exotic, it was
Well done, Agent.
from a specific source. Yeah, let's go do Pathway. And then Wall Street, and then we've done 6, or well, we've done 8 New York missions, and then that one's done. And if you just wanna, actually, let's just. If you just want to do it quickly, actually, the Kelso mission is the shortest, but the Kelso mission also turns off modifier. So here I've done like 30 hostiles, oh well, like 20
Should have burned them already.
hostiles at close range as
Deal's a
well.
deal. Kajika wanted
So I'd rather do missions that have that as well, where you can get
Unknown network
some of the
detected.
other things done as well.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Let's go. More elite at close range. Looted all this, so yeah, we don't need to go up there for the key chest. Just gonna blow past everything.
someone there.
Gotcha. I gotta move. They're closing in.
You bitch. I'm on fire.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard,
Yeah, yeah.
but we sure as hell have his attention now.
He's
He's in the
like a gin.
catbird seat down
Yeah.
here.
Agent,
Yep,
run a scan
Florian.
of the site and find out where he's
I
heading.
didn't mean to unlock stuff on second. What skills are must have in your premium? Only MPM decoy, but rather. I mean, you would want the New York ones just to have them. most of them you won't use often, but and then only really the EMP like of the
According
four
to
from
Isaac, there's a
the
control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the
four
drainage
from
system.
the manhunt missions only really MP sticky. The Achilles can be really good in certain situations, but if you're doing those certain situations already, you already know, and you don't need me to tell you to go get it. Thing is, though, generally, well, yeah, I've looted everything. We don't even need the key because that's looted too. Generally, if you're like keeping the character, eventually you just want to do all of it, and just why not? It's also the first time clears of New York and stuff can actually be like you get, even for the story mode and stuff, you get like 500k XP, which makes it worth at least like kind of just blowing
Hostile
through.
shock trap detected.
Run away, you. Sir, can you run away? Thank you.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Let's go. What the hell?
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Let's keep chasing him.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Hey, thanks for that. Thanks for stroking my ego.
With the supply team. Division must have
Looted
made it through.
everything.
We
Come
have
on.
enough fuel in the
Keep
tank
going.
to reach Haven.
Run.
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Keep forgetting that we've been here today
Haven.
already.
They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Is that we did
Shit. I knew they
a
were
bunch of
planning
these
something
missions
big,
earlier just
but I
to
didn't expect this.
send those New York missions in.
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
Oh, your fucking brakes out!
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Yeah, we got a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. How about you get into mid-range? There you go.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation.
Might as well
Any
get some
ideas?
progress on that.
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
As well. It's very unlikely that on this count I'm gonna go for.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up
I mean,
a
I'm not.
crane,
We're just gonna
fuck ton
complete
of
the journey
oil,
and then
a boatload of other stuff
any
that's beyond my
remaining things.
comprehension.
On main account, I might actually
Can
go
access the
and
controls
go
and
for
drop the fuel supplies over that
actually
drill head.
completing every
That should
step
do
of
the
every
trick.
journey. Like, even the ones you don't need.
You're gonna need
You know
to
what?
deal with
I'm just
those
gonna run
cleaners
over
while the
there.
fuel's on the move.
Last few times this guy had Stellite. Stellite, like, engineer guy. Might as well just outright murder him.
Stay there, I'm gonna kill you! They're on my tail, take them out!
Stay there, I'm going to kill you. Not very enticing for me to stay there. Well, if you want me to stay there, you could, like, yell some lies, maybe. Where are you going? Really?
I got you now.
Okay, didn't actually push the button. Because he can touch a button over here, which stops things. It's annoying. Where are you going?
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill.
I'm gonna use
The
the
last thing we need is a
fast travel method here. Just gonna
Already lost too
jump
many
to the next
people.
part of the
If
checkpoint.
they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back
Skipping
to
a
Kajika.
large part.
Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Taking out that drill was a start.
There's a shield
I
and
don't know
over
about
to
you,
something
but
like
I don't
that.
want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak.
I generally as
If
well. I just
Kajika
use the
gets
shield
away,
only on builds
He's
that
gonna come for us.
No pressure.
I've gotten too
Agent.
used to the attack tank's shield. That kind of means that whenever I use it on like a full red build or something, I really dislike it.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess
But on
the
a
cleaners
build
have
like
more
this
control
with
over
6
the city
tiers
than
and
we
stuff,
thought.
yeah, and then getting
Had,
healed.
Kelso.
Yeah. It's gonna
With
be
that drill out
core
of
to
action,
it.
we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry
Because
about
I feel
right
generally
now
as well
is
for a
finding
red build,
Kajika.
there's so much better choices. Everything from a pulse to like just fireflies, blinder or demolisher,
I'll kill you, motherfucker.
or just the foam. Because honestly, I don't use any 0-tier shields anymore at all, I think, except for the using the striker shield, the firewall shield. Just because, yeah, that is more damage.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequence.
Not the
Take that bastard
consequences.
down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him
I'm
the
Faraday, you
satisfaction.
can't shock me anymore. We're just barely in long range. This weather is just mid-range and not in long range. Just barely. It's hard to not hit the... It's hard to not hit the head here.
This is the end for you, Agent.
And here you barely need to do any damage.
Visuals compromised.
That
Get
part
away
is
from
like...
that steam and finish
You
him
do need
off.
to damage him, but it doesn't need to be a lot. It's much more about just
Water
waiting.
valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
No, they're multiplicative to each other. So that's the thing is, there is no such thing as additive just by itself or multiplicative just by itself. It's either additive to itself and then multiplicative to others, or it's multiplicative to itself, which very few things are in Division, and then it's also multiplicative to others, because if it's multiplicative to itself, then it's... But yeah, now both of them are additive to themselves and multiplicative to each other. So that means that what you want to do is to have a combination of the two. If you're kind of just doing it for self-healing, then yeah, you want basically 50-50 between the two. That's gonna give you the best results. Because generally just using the terms additive or multiplicative is just like, it's much more about do what. Then usually just saying multiplicative means multiplicative, like actually the way that in gaming it gets used, it's the multiplicative to others or to itself. It's not the multiplicative to others. Because even like in the way that people use multiplicative for things like detalk and stuff within the vision is actually incorrect. Like it's not, it's additive to itself, so you can't just call it multiplicative. But yeah, it's basically they're separate multipliers to each other, and that makes it worthwhile to use if you're gonna
Visuals compromised.
use them in that way. But
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam.
but you also gotta keep in mind the second that you have like teammates, you might as well just be full repair skill just to help them out as well.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
And hey there, Ivancita. Yeah. I'm doing this again. So she just goes sit. But yeah, both of those stats are just additive to themselves and multiplicative to the other stats that they can interact with. But that still means that you would wanna, where possible, kind of mix between the two. If your goal is just something. Another Imperial Dynasty. Game is being very polite. It's like,
are you getting a signal?
notice I
Not a
used up a
damn
lot of
thing.
exotic components at the start of the
He
stream.
must have been holed up in here
We took
for
a bunch of
while.
weapons to 27
Find where
and
he was
stuff.
hiding and search for clues.
And I'm like, hey, let's start building those up again. Actually, how many do I have left? I was on like 340 something. 225, so I used like 120 exotic components there. Streamer like, yep, exactly. It's the only reason I stream.
Kajika's targets.
around
He really knew how to cover his tracks.
Yeah.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take
He
down
usually
the
doesn't
Haven
even make it down.
and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Died up there. He died as he lived, screaming way too much. Yeah, let's go to Wall Street. Just to keep it different. Again, I'm just gonna do challenging, just burn through this. I don't know, let's do heroic. It's like the challenging is just too easy.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter.
Especially with the
Remember, you're only here for Dragov.
modifier.
But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will
Drop rate
also
of
deny
reconstruction
Keener
is in the
crucial
sun. They think
support.
it needs to be
Be
improved.
careful.
Also, clause out.
I
Blueprint
still
of
don't like the
they're
idea of throwing you
reconstructed.
to the wolves, no
Yeah,
matter how
very
much
short
you
clause
want
out is in
Dragov
there.
first roll when you see who attacked.
I have that one. Oh, actually, somebody was saying with yesterday's patch that this season ones were now in the reconstructed patches. Overall, yeah, their drop rates. I'm gonna fine with it. It is a grind, but it's definitely doable.
Intercepted.
Done it twice already.
I hear gunfire. Report.
On the third one.
Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Shell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Maybe they couldn't put you in your place, but I will.
But they could, of course, kind of maybe increase or like make them cheaper from the NSA tech over time, just so people, can catch up. But the downside of that is you also get kind of like when they gave out WONI Or, well, getting to level 40. Because it didn't even give out won't even, and still people kind of bitched about, I paid for that, and now they're getting it for free. And just like, yeah, you paid for it like 4 years ago. And you got 4 years out of it without them getting. Yeah. No, there's are not even getting, because the one end game also, yeah, didn't give people New York, like they still can't go to New York. Unless you buy one. So, but then yeah, you get stuff like that, like, no, but I had to grind for it. And yeah, that was then, and stuff gets cheaper, that's MMOs. But I would still have to deal with that. Because over time, more items do. Like, it's more items, right? So
protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
could see them.
On it.
Yeah, actually,
Get that stockpile,
once we're
agent.
done with this account, we're
Everything
gonna go
you
to
take
back
from
to
them
main
is something they
accounts.
can't send to Keener.
If I forget, if somebody can remind me,
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I
actually,
don't care what it
pop a
takes.
few
Take 'em
reconstructed
out.
caches, see,
Reaching to the stockpile now.
see what's.
Hostiles incoming.
Because I'm gonna guess it's just gonna be this season items, not like all of the ones that they needed to fix.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching.
Thrower mid-range. Give me your bitches. Alright. So here, for instance, I don't have it active, and it would be nice to have it active for a boss,
Drawing near.
especially one that's stellite. Well, I should have just gotten in mid-range.
Hostiles approaching.
I should read the last one. It's better to restart for reconstructed, very much going deep. So you want to go as deep as possible, as often as you can. Just deep. The thing is, Nemesis is for each half-hour run, basically, that Nemesis is. And that's actually if you're like getting it consistently at loop 4 and stuff, which also, yeah, sometimes you don't. It's a 50-50 for that half hour. Going even to like 30 will give you anywhere between 4 and 7, right? Or yeah, 4 and 7.
They killed Duchess?
Reconstructed caches just as from chances. Oh, well, technically 2 and 7, right? But yeah, you're gonna likely, like, it's 50% and 75% and stuff, so you're gonna. But then the thing is also the NSA tech.
Incoming.
So likely going to 30, depending on how many boss rooms and stuff you get, you'll have a further 6 or 7 from NSA tech. And that makes it basically like 13, 14-ish for like 4 or 5 hours. 4 and a half.
Hostiles nearby.
To like 30. And yeah, that's like much better returns per time spent. And then yeah, going to 40, which is like 6 hours, that's gonna be the same like 7 or 8 guaranteed ones, or well, 7 or 8 max drops. But then the the NSA tech that you receive goes up by a lot. So as you keep going deeper and deeper, the NSA tech, so each boss room, so for instance, a boss room at like loop 1 is 25. A boss room at loop 30 is 100. So those like random boss rooms, not the at the end. But even the at the end of a loop boss room is like 10 at the start and like 40, 50 at like loop 50, it's like 80 or something. Or at loop 40, it's like 60 or something, I think. For just the boss rooms. And then also, once you start getting the options for rogues, you could actually even go for rogues. And each rogue fight is also 10. So, but going deep is the way for, very much the way for. Why didn't you shoot me for a second? Did they reduce the damage of like all outer turrets and stuff by a lot? I don't remember this thing actually being a little dangerous to a shield. Because the turrets in Tombs also barely did anything. But I was like, yeah, that was at least challenging. Here we're selling Aurora. I specifically do remember not being able to, like, just stand in front of this ABC. I think that's a lot better if you beat the muscles, but it's better if you start them taking into one of them. No. Not for reconstructed caches.
Well, we're past the point of no return.
Because basically that on average you're gonna have one per hour.
Assistance needed.
Like that's what it's gonna come down. Like that's like nothing in comparison to going deep and getting that tech and stuff.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange.
And also most of the fun
like
actually with Descent is like
You
getting
might be able
past
to gain
loop
access
8,
to the
9 or so,
scaffolding
where
across
you
the street.
start kind of getting super powerful and you just melt through the enemies. Especially with like NV or rats, like you get early exotics, early second exotic, or third exotic even, early. You just it's very much coasting basically to 25.
Blow this shit. Let's fuck them up.
Once again, I reach this one.
What to do? Time to get it. I'll kill you.
You don't notice how few throwers there are until you're like looking for them. Gonna bring the throwers at medium. We don't have that many of them. But it's a smart play as well for going deep, is just kind of waiting for... The thing is, there are... So NV overall I would say is one of the easiest ways to go deep, especially with like the incessant chatter, locking it in with bullet hell. It's kind of basically a very kind of guaranteed way to like get to 40 if you want to, especially in a group setting. I mean, well, solo. The thing with solo is you get less mistakes, right? Like with duos or trios or quarts. Trio is kind of like the best setup. The thing is, you know, even if you make 2 mistakes in a row and go down, or well, 3 mistakes in a row with a revive half, then there is still 2 other people. Oh, actually, that's not even a... It's not even a rusher.
Damn, they got one.
These guys have
Now that's tailbone out.
But the enemy is really good, and yeah, Rat is also decent. Although Rat kind of loses oomph after 30.
Heading towards the exchange.
All of those status effect ones on...
Knuckles, you're with
on Envy are just
Unknown network
super
detected.
consistent for just also keeping you alive.
Have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you
Yeah,
and
man,
your
hold on.
family. Are you gonna take that?
What is built for slot 2 run? So Gunslinger, because that's also for instance 1. I've seen it in action and it's really effective actually, and even past 40, it's still really effective. But yeah, it's Gunslinger versatile. Basically has the base. Intimidate is in there, of course. With, Gunrush. The thing is though that, and then yeah, you swap between shotgun and SMG. The thing is, yeah, you have to constantly basically be swapping. You kind of have to get in that rhythm to swap and stuff as well, which is a lot of hassle. But yeah, one cannot disagree with the results of it. It's gonna be here.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Hopefully Run or Knuckles triggers killer for me. That'd be nice.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
You waiting for an invitation?
Don't know which one.
Minigun
Which one is
power
which?
restored.
Family, I'll kill you. What the fuck?
And then trigger it.
Taking the shot. Shit.
Hey, come on.
Rogue agent deceased.
Yay, that was my 8th and last mission. Yeah, let's actually take this back to DC. Let's actually go and what is that zone? It's Foundry, but it's fine. Let's go be over there. Let's go get those last elites that we need, and then kind of deal with it. Also, let me catch up. So what is the rotation now? Is it slot?
Entering safe area.
Something that doesn't show it up here anymore. Really doesn't right now. Well, this guy should see. I'm gonna guess it's slot then. but also yeah, so that one is much more for like 3 or 4 man because you need to be also in close range.
Combat
You
simulation
kind of
program
make use of
active.
slot indeed. Let's go get that. I'll have a bunch of elites. Because yeah, basically everybody needs to be, you know, because I'm pretty sure they do it with Adrenaline Rush
Aliens in
for the
danger.
Intimidate part of it, so that's gonna be kind of like close range with Alliance. Oh, my world is still too challenging. Oh, it kind of sucks for this. These guys would be
Additional hostile contacts.
all elite if it was.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Why'd you guys kill me?
System back online.
No? You guys have issues killing me? Shoot me? Come on.
Neutralize anything.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Yeah, let's go set the world to a wreck. Apparently I wasn't paying attention to that. Here's an SI deck for boss room, will include checkpoints like Summit at time in one day. The thing is though that in its current incarnation, checkpoints like you have to actually also look at it from the point of like what is balance. Because if I could do literally like 3 loops a day and then get into the 60s, 70s and just really get the NSA tech way too easily, basically, that would break this the system there as well. Because honestly, with like with something like the NV kind of locked in, the only real thing is time. You could take that to 1,000 likely, if you had enough, you know, if you had the time. But also, yeah, they just by itself, the way that the thing is set up, they're never gonna add checkpoints, and also, yeah, checkpoints, like how does that work in group, for instance, and stuff. Like there would be no good way to do that. But likely, eventually they'll bump up the NSA tech rewards, but also it's not, yeah. I've done it on 2 accounts already. And this 3rd account is like 3/4 of the way there of getting all of the sent ones. Like I don't know, I do get that I have like a lot more playtime than most people, but yeah, it's definitely like if it is a goal you want to achieve, it's definitely doable. Why salvage in there? Bullet hell is already gonna, because usually we stack bullet hell and then
Hostile control point
an
identified.
extra and then just kind of coast on the return you get from that one. Can I get around these guys without them spotting me? Nope, because they're Black Tusk and they put drones up and those things literally see everything. Are you chasing me? At least those drones aren't going. If I attack him here, they're gonna spawn from that little building.
Ah, this heat is killing me. Shield flooded. Target in my crosshairs.
Stay close right here. Really?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Change the close range before I kill you.
Got their range.
There you go. You're in the lead, the shit.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Whoa! New target in the air. We got a tough down here. All right. Stand by! Stand by! Neutralize hostile!
Does that count as a separate enemy? Guess we'll never find out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's not
Immediate medical
elites.
assistance needed.
Let's wait for my shield here. Also, I think there's a mini tank in there, so this is likely going to be infinite. How did you get into long range that fast? Also, I aggroed something over there.
You die now, agent? Watch that shield.
Where were we? I kind of need to kill you in short range.
Embers, on the way!
Hostile control point detected.
We're at 104 out of 220 or 125, so another 21. How many bounties do I have here? Oh. A decent amount already saved up. But yeah, I would love publics there. But yeah, let's go get that public instead. Oh yeah, let me catch up to everything because I skipped a bunch, I feel. Doing
Civilians
up
in
to the range and
distress.
accuracy mod in Dark Winter? No. Like giving up any mod is basically a 3% damage loss.
Who's next?
If I'm gonna give up 6% damage, I'm just gonna pick an AR at that point. Like still overall you would want crit chance, crit damage. Even though now accuracy is a little bit higher or better, like honestly outside of headhunter setups where you know you can't put headshot into any like all slots anyway. I generally just wouldn't still.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Especially not optimal range. Like if you're running, if you want, like especially with the modifier, like optimal range doesn't matter. If you're outside of optimal, you do more, just as much damage, just because of if you pick the right, if you pick the right modifiers.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Serious trauma.
Oh, he has reflect, but it doesn't show it. Let me just reconstruct that. So just see if we can get killer procs. It's a person. I'm using Big Wax LMG and Shatter with Gunslinger. Yeah, no, it's, the thing is Versatile has a lot of damage. It's kind of reliant on that. And a Gunslinger Versatile and a bit of Intimidate. Gonna do this propaganda here.
Hostile broadcast detected.
So moments before we go. Oh yeah, so for instance, the slot was very much considered one of the weakest until somebody actually took the time to mess around with it. I'm gonna pick up that bounty. I don't want bounties in this zone. Do not interest me. I try to have bounties in this zone. Let's go get these. Just melt there. Especially on some container. Yeah, it's basically it's each person kind of covering a door. So it's either a 3-man, 4-man option. Mostly. But if you're not going that slot, it's just like not worth going deep with. Because honestly, it's just that kind of makes it kind of like competitive with the others. That's serious game. Yeah. That's also why like Wrath and Envy are so good for like solo, especially as well.
Who's that there?
I was actually NV more so than Rat, because Rat also still has ability or Intimidate as like one of the core picks of it.
No, you don't.
This guy has Starlight. He's not showing it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They got us there, I'm being...
Just companions. Just checking if any. Oh. Could you guys not die?
Hostage health is critical.
Don't die. Okay. You can give me a bandy too.
Trying to trick us.
Elite convoy, don't mind if I do.
Use the damn cover.
This should be actually. God damn it. Okay, have a heal.
Immediate
One of
medical
this
assistance
one? No.
needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Hostages are dead.
Hostage is dead.
Yeah. That's what he's just like. They just saved that hostage.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, there. We already had the completion, so it doesn't matter. But, sir? Where are you?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just need a few more elites. Will do.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There we go. Yay! We have journeyed far. Wait, what? Ah. Second there, I thought that that I hadn't picked up the elite convoy yet. That was still on the map. Let's go with turret of fire camp covering all doors. Let me just claim the rest. And the thing is that, yeah, it just doesn't have the power. You can try, definitely. Like, in my experience, it just never had the power.
Thanks for making the deal.
To like kind of, especially push past 30. Like if you just push 4. Just kind of like the red build plus in sync.
There.
It definitely has enough power to get to like 30, but yeah, like pushing past 30. Yeah, let's get our journey. We have advanced our journey to the point of journey 7 with all the modifiers now, so I'm not per se gonna go for getting this done now. Although yeah, if I'm going for it again, so we already knew now, or we know, you know, this is just doing heroic countdowns. Basically 4 of them. You got 3 per heroic countdown. Reconfiguring exotics is pretty easy, of course. Eliminating nemesis is, you know, not hard. And it is destroy enemy gadgets is actually one of the easier ones. You can do it on Liberty. Just at the boss fight part, you just plonk down a turret and you just kind of just wait till it times out, and then you do it again.
Good to be seeing you. Thanks for your...
Let's see. I gotta Like if I get a bestie. Yeah. This character doesn't have a mosquito on them, although actually this mosquito's already... Don't really have any exotics to reconfigure. Or did I? Or did I save anything to reconfigure? No. No. I feel this account will have like most of the exotics with detox where needed. I don't even have a damage armor best here. Yeah. Could just reconfigure something for the lulls, but yeah, let's just spend that. Just gonna reconfigure this holster. Maybe we get better stats. Actually, I should. If we get a guard roll, I might do a different item. It's just wasting exotic component, but I think that was 5. Still tracking the other journey. It's annoying that the journey doesn't, although I kind of get it. Reconfigured some exotics. That's actually, I'm out of Riker parts, really. That's fine now. We can always make some. Oh yeah, a lot of available. So why am I should just wait for this to be everyone and just do it like that. So 100 for now. Just max this thing out. Just that one max out as well. Let's actually leave this account. So yeah, we're kind of on the last step of the journey. And also, I'm not in a hurry to grind this out. Might just park this account for now and then come back later. And I wanted to have all out. All out is like is the best modifier. And yeah, kind of depends, but yeah, overall it's a really good modifier. So definitely want that. Don't care much about the mask. So yeah, let's actually swap back to main account. We're gonna go and spreadsheet a little bit. And the spreadsheet we're going for is this thing, which is going to be for the Striker build showcase. Already did some work on it this afternoon. And we're going to continue that work. And I just want one more thing here, basically. And that is, we've already done basically the basics of it. Like how much damage does it do versus chest version with FAMAS. How much does it do versus a glass red as like a comparison point? And then also how much damage does it do at forgetting what my emote was for that. And it turns out as well now the crossover point where the new striker, what if Hamas beats Glass Red? What if Hamas is 66. So at 66 stacks, we have basically a 60 amp. And at that point, it beats a Glass Red. So still, like, yeah. Still too good, honestly. I think I realized it might be cool to check. Hold on, actually, this might break out here, so wait for it to pass and then we'll try. Maybe actually, yeah, we'll do that at the end of this. What about just going Vigilance now? It still loses to Striker, like with the chest, with the backpack. But that's going to be a different value than it used to be. So maybe we'll put that at the end here. But first, yeah, we'll do basically the 2 coyotes. Like short range, mid range coyote. And then show Grupo versus Grupo, just at 59s. And then Grupo Fenris Fox as like if you go chest for chest plus what piece for, because actually I'm curious about that myself. So yeah, let me catch up here if I missed anything. Rate of fire. I'm still gonna keep D-Talk on it. Just 5% rate of fire is not gonna be worth, especially on something that we have to click ourselves. Like I can see them in maxing, but I did still also would want those shots to do some damage, but, or even main it here and there. Oh, and it is the hello, Grandpa. Well, hi there, grandson. Are you my grandson? I'm a little senile, so I don't remember, but you look like my grandson. Can you tell me if I should change it on Oxy, or is it 3P Empress wearing Fox still? I mean, well, generally contractors. Because yeah, Wyvern definitely, like if you were using Wyvern Fox, contractors is going to beat that by enough now. Like even if you're going after non. But honestly, the thing is like, because I'm guessing it was with Acosta, right? In your setting. Or maybe it's with the, is it with the BTSU or okay, BTSU? That's why. Okay, so you're using Wyvern there. I don't think anything will still beat. But 3P Zambrans also got hit, of course. But I still don't think anything will beat that. I haven't looked at that build yet. More because of no tech support as well. I mean, kind of depends. I generally actually, so I have it like even like without per se overcharge. Some character 2 somewhere, 2 points. This. Because basically this is the main setup I go for. But then also, yeah, I don't, like in your case, yeah, tech support. In my case, I do go for combined arms. Because I still kind of, you know, in sync in basically. But generally, I stick in Acosta just into this quite often. It's an easy overcharge. The Thing is, especially Emperor is also changing, so I'm trying to think of if like 2-piece. Although, well, you can't really gain. Can't gain damage off of that. Yeah, no, this will still be the yeah. Still basically, yeah, the 3-piece Empress will likely, because yeah, what do you replace this with? Like nothing really comes to mind. I was thinking like Brazos there, but actually, yeah, Brazos wouldn't even make sense. Like you go Brazos to get some red in there, but you wouldn't with this. You need a haste. So you're kind of stuck with it. The resumption is so it's probably yeah. Oh yeah, actually, and then these became 8, right? Actually, gonna I have them as 5% in my head. Oh yeah, yeah. Although yeah, so if you were, but there's no good way of putting 2-piece Hanayu in here, because you got to remember as well the skill efficiency. We're still also making use of the haste as well. Empress, yeah. I mean, yeah, you wouldn't. It would be in place of the. It would be in place of the. Because yeah, I could take 2 here, Hanayu, Wyvern. That would only really make sense if you're going that cost route, which I wouldn't say is the general. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. The way that you're using it, yeah, you just unload it, right? Now I'm looking at the build holistically, kind of, because if you're actually using it, or like general using it. But yeah, you're kind of out of pieces then, is the thing. Like you have nothing else that can come into here. Because yeah, DTH doesn't play. It would be nice actually if the DTH played. Then yeah, you could go Hollow Man and then and then 2-piece Hanayu. Because yeah, the Hanayu is definitely going to lose against like a Wyvern and a Fox if you're keeping the BTSU. Like you can't 2-piece Hanayu this and get better results, because that's just not going to happen. And yeah, you don't really have any other pieces dependent. So yeah, this kind of I think just stays the same. I don't think you have other options. Yeah, that's the capital roofed up thing, right? Is the build. Because dogs and triggers are no problem. I mean, you have to. I wouldn't like this is a general use one again. Like you have your BTSU in there, just use that. That'll be fine. That'll give you your overcharge pretty easily. Because keep in mind, this is more for instance, like like I use this on hunters as well, and like in the capital cheese where. There's heavies as well, but not as big of a problem. Where's that airplane? Yeah. Well, let's actually let's go do the thing that I was planning on doing. We get sidetracked there. Let's grab this. Let's make this an obliterate trigger. Hmm. Does she even have a? She has even a group of mask, right? Yeah, I can even slot that in. Yeah, let's go back here. Let's go here. So I can take just this. Oh, actually, no. Oh, wait, that's the stats we already have anyway. So doesn't matter anyway. Oh. Oh, wait, which red is this? Still have the same red. So this is wait, 0 to 15. Actually, no. This will be 0 to 15. This will be 15 to 25. So this is already this. We copy, paste. Let's fix that up. So this is the two coyotes. Okay, so 1035. It's gonna stay the same for all of them. 2.17. Is that also no? Actually, oh, we're not using it on the other ones. It's of course set up to just show one number behind that, but that's 2. Yeah, so we have that, we have that. So this now becomes not plus 10. This becomes plus 25. And then so this is ugly. So this will be koi 0 to 15. This will be koi 15 to 25. This will be Grupo. Well, actually, yeah, we should also do. Well, actually, this is just plus 13 here. Should do. Also, Fenris, just people will. Because yeah, Fenris does actually win, but not by enough for it to be per se worth it. At least between these two. When you have. But yeah, the Fenris only applies to one weapon. So actually, so let's group her first. Let's just double check that I'm getting this right. So we're 166. No, it wouldn't, because we need one crit chance more. So yeah, 154. Yeah, that's right. So this is mine. This is even without this 13 here. So just 141. Right. What if I like a group dance? Yeah, we 153 minus 12, so yeah, 141, and then this would be plus 10. Okay. Okay. Is this right? Yeah. Maybe I even push these. Not there, but here. Now let's do that. Let's actually do Coyote. 15 to 35 as well, or 25 to, or 25 plus as well. That'll be stick that set of numbers, put that here, and then this would be not plus 10, and this would be plus 25, but doesn't matter because it's gonna cap at 60 anyway. And that's generally the reason to pick Coyote over Grupo or Fenris as the second piece, as long as, you know, especially for instance Sola and stuff, like basically in all ranges, that Cheska plus Coyote is going to beat a Cheska plus Grupo or a Cheska plus Fenris. And when it does it in all ranges, like it doesn't matter that it's like not a like that is a difference. I think a whole discussion happened here. One piece already in the building, so be this year. The second piece and gain 2% skill damage. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be way too much work for the gain there. Yeah, exactly. Basically, yeah, there's nothing like, even with the reductions to them, there's nothing to like replace it with. So. Not unless you would want like more weapon damage or something, but I don't think that's what you're after, right? I must do that if you run because I think you're setting the way I saw you use it. I think yeah, BTSU is the way to go. Because yeah, you do trigger that backpack talent kind of, and then it's kind of worth it. And also you don't. So the thing actually also with overcharging is, or like the way that, or the reason I use that Acosta is, it's much more. It does less damage, giving up, especially against combined arms or tech support or all of that. But you gain the range. You gain the bigger size. You don't need that. That's more how I use it, but that's of course not like it's. I didn't use it in speedrun setups. I don't remember. It's because it just doesn't work in this round. Yeah, that's understandable as well. But yeah, I think you're kind of stuck with what you have. I don't think there is anything to really offset it with. So now that we have this, so this is yourself. Now, if we take these same numbers, basically, what if you're getting the Cody 0 to 15 from somebody else? Or no, the 15 to 25 from somebody else in the group, and we take these again. Oh, actually, yeah, we need to fix up the crit chance. What am I doing here? I'm already like, wait, why is this so far behind? Because actually, it should be a little bit closer to that. But yeah, you need to fix up your crit chance crit damages. So if we go... So actually we could go 59, right? Actually, no, we could get flat 60 with the long rail, but the farmers doesn't have a long rail. So, because yeah, we could take a crit damage here. We can't take one here, right? No. Not on the underbarrel. We can't take one on the muzzle. That puts us down to... this was a... say this was a Grupo. It's at 35, so yeah, we could get 24. Crit chance would be 59 exactly. Yeah. Can't do 60 with this, but we could actually with a different weapon. So this would be... Actually, let's just do it from this. So 35 plus 24. And this would be... is 186 minus 36. Yeah. Oh, nice. Actually, with that's with the crit damages as well now, you can kind of eke out to be in between the two. That's actually interesting now. Because actually, if you had a weapon with a long underbarrel, you could even hit 60, 148. I did this part right. I think I did right. So yeah, it'll be 186 minus 36, 150. So we go with let's say this. So this would be is 173 minus 36. The same there. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Those coyotes are... This group has got a little bit closer. Definitely now that we can rearrange this a little better. Because you could only land on like 57 and then 63. Both kind of sucked for this. Now you can land on 59, which is CHD weapon. Well, actually, I should just do 20 CHD on weapon. That's actually kind of cool for the groupers and defenders. Yeah, now let's get the box. So that's going to be the same number here. Let's make that boxes per maybe that. Oh, actually, we have enough space as well. We should do that. So the Fox's spare would be not plus 10 here. It would be plus 8 here. There we go. Okay. And then plus 10. Oh, actually, yeah, now we need the other crit chances, of course. So 45. So this would be 51 plus 10. And plus 10, 51 plus 10. So I should just equip this. So 154. 154 plus 10. So this would be for Fenris. I'm just equipping the that one. I'll be the same. So this would be. Although actually, this wouldn't be 154, right? Actually, this would be right. So 51. Oh yeah, 51 154. So that would work. This would be 51 and then minus 12 for that. So 141 plus 10. Oh, plus 10. This would also be the same as that, right? Yeah. Oh no, actually it wouldn't, because you also lose a crit chance for the Fox's Prayer. So actually just equip that and then equip a Fox's Prayer. So 39, so 50, same 51 plus 10. But then this would be 153 minus 24. 24 plus 10, yeah. Shemira's on 39 plus 12. It's going to be the same, but so I kind of know why that one is minus 12 or 24. So, yeah. Why are these so low? Also, these two are the wrong way around. 15 to 25. And this is 0 to 50. Why are these so low? Something feels off. Wasn't am I leaving anything out? Don't feel so. Let's go back to the group of 1 for a second. So let's say we did that. 51, 154. Yeah. Then this gain you like more than this? I always have it in my head as gaining. I mean, 4% isn't bad, but let's actually do one thing I want to do as well is actually what happens if we put a palisade, for instance. I mean, well, it's actually the friend risk number, but then my plus 10. Let's make this maybe like that. So this would be palisade red. So this would be this, but then minus the plus 10. And yeah, this would be as the replacement for Coyote. Yeah, does this line up? So we 45, 51, 57, and then you have 59. And then this would be minus 14, right? So 153 minus 14. Is it 16? Oh no, 16, yeah. 12 plus 4. So minus 16 of this. Okay, yeah, this one would 37. Okay. That lines up. Actually, let me look at the chat for a second. It's like in my own world. So that's yeah, not even talking about it's down from text, but yeah. And I also would not work for, like, I'm not recommending that for your, that's more like for general use. It does work out just because size of the thing can kind of be important, but not the way you're using it. Actually, yeah, have you considered just not? If you don't go there, those enemies don't spawn, and then you don't have to kill them. If you're not there, they only spawn if you're there. So, have you considered that? So yeah, let's put this now here. So 51. So this would be that same 51 plus 10. And then this would be the same 151 here, right? The minus 12, so we 140, yeah, so 141 plus 10. And it should basically exactly, of course, be on this one. It should be exactly the same as you're basically getting the coyote buffs, but just from somebody else. So But it's mostly for here, so how much do you lose if you go Palisade? And the answer is around 5%. So making it an okay option. But it is also still the reason why, you know, even if you're expecting coyotes from somebody else, generally go Grupo. Grupo is going to apply to everything. Fenris even being a tiny bit more, it doesn't apply to everything. It only applies to your main gun, not when you're using ACS or whatever secondary you have. And yeah, don't do Fox. Just still keep not doing Fox in Striker. It's not worth it. It even loses by more against the Coyote to start with anyway. And then even when there's a Coyote in the team, you're still better off with a Grupa. Like just put a Grupa piece in. Or a Palisade piece and give up some damage for some armor and kill. And yeah, actually that's going to be the main spreadsheet for the Striker build showcase. Actually, I'll put it in chat here. It's openly available. So, if you want to already have a peek through it, that link worked. Yeah. Because we're just going to compare just Striker, Obliterate Striker, and then against the Glass Red, and then kind of what happens if we don't have stacks, and then these purples are TU21 Strikers with their bonuses and the old FAMAS. And then, yeah, a bunch of weapon choices, although, of course, yeah, the big multi-compares to also send people to with the talents and stuff, but I wanted to have like a... Also here we have kind of between ARs, SMGs, and LMGs. And yeah, this that chatterbox is a silly high number. And then yeah, basically why we put a Coyote in there on this part, and then the second part is why do we put a... Actually, can I make a bigger line than this? Let's do that like this, and then same here. Yeah. Kind of separating those two out. Okay. I know, it's kind of done. Let's actually go do a few of the build pictures as well, because we'll be needing those, of course. Still don't have a good idea. Maybe I should just put a star in front of every name here. That's going to be tedious and long, but I think I just put a until they're updated, just maybe because what happens if I do this? Okay, it actually moves them there. What am I actually... So rename maybe with a X. I'll definitely move them to the end. Yeah, I might actually do that like just tomorrow on my own. Might just put an X in front of every build, and then as we update them, we'll remove the X's. But for now, let's maybe just go start on Striker here. Let me get you visible here. Is it missed anything? Worse now because of less CAC overall. What is worse? To run something else, you mean, or? Oh yeah, let's actually load this loadout as a chest striker. So let's actually check. Got some crit chance mods right here. On all my builds, I'm gonna, or on my strikers, I'm gonna just put the crit chance mod in the backpack, and then it's gonna be easy to swap out, because for LMGs and stuff, we for instance wouldn't want. Anyway, let's grab the thing, or I think she already has that one. Yep. Grab a grade 27 FAMAS. Yeah. Let's so yeah, actually, yeah, we don't need to do everything. Of course. You know what, just for uniformity, I'm just gonna make that everything else is graded to 5. Let's make that Cheska holster also 5. Cheska holster. So this goes, that goes. And then we bring in actually, it's going to be easy to pretty easily for people to spot. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just put. I'll make a image to, and then tell people, hey, if the watch is in the upper right corner instead of, you know, somewhere else, then does this actually show something on that if this is equipped? Don't actually even know. No, I just shows 3 and 12. Oh, that's how many I own, likely, right? So, and yeah, backpack substats. These stats change. These are not different. Yeah. It's that one. And, oh, the weapon balance also need to shows finisher there, which I haven't been using for a while. Most of my pistols have sledge. Not that that is a important difference or anything. So yeah, that, and then yeah, if we were to put this Grupo mask in, we would need a little bit more crit chance, so we can just do that. That Grupo mask with a crit chance thing in there. And yeah, damage numbers. Let's go get it some. I might keep the old damage numbers. Selected the. I just keep these like off the edge here. So, sounds about 27 there. Okay. Famas. What is even the two different numbers here? Oh, close range and mid range. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Still gonna go after invulnerable elites. It's not invulnerable just for the blue numbers. They're a little bit easier to read. I'm gonna peek over here. Okay. Oh, the foxes, yeah. I mean, yeah, they. Although, well, the thing is, so some of the thinking is that because of the brand bonuses being less now, that like, I mean, foxes actually did move up versus like, because yeah, Jessica got moved down a little bit, of course. It's not 13 instead of 15. But Fenris still exists, and then like if you're even going for general, yeah, Grupo still beats it. And neither Dixies. Some random 511 and yeah. So many. Oh. Oh, that's in response to that. Can 511 ever be good? It's the best. I mean, like, where is it even? It's the meta-est of all builds, especially if you do this with it. Don't do this with it. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your life. Don't waste the resources. Do as I say, not as I do. But yeah, nah. The real answer is, I mean, yes, it could be ever good. Just change the balance. Like, give it 8 crit chance. Make it Cheska. And it's good. Barring that, though, it's first stat being health. Health is just, meh. Like, meh. The thing is, even like we used to use it for its third stat or its third brand bonus of hazard protection, but Uzina kind of came in and like completely took that over. We used to use Death Grips, but Palisade came in and kind of completely displaced those. Like now, unless you already have a Palisade, you don't want to be Death Grips because you know you're better off with Palisade than having 2 stats. So. Let's grab this KVD build. I mean, well, depends on if you're like actually trying to make a crappy build with, you know, just everything blue, or if you're kind of like just trying to make something out there because, you know, you could make something like this. Just a purple build. With purple weapons and stuff, and Yeah, that would be a pretty crappy build, but that's intentional at least. Yeah. I have a red chest. Well, I don't have a red crit chance crit damage chest, which I believe you don't have either, so. Because yeah, I'm also not using it with Oreo or something, because that's kind of like, or well, actually even now with the nerfed Oreo, but I should be likely nowadays with the chatterbox you can even get higher results out of it. But yeah, it's set up for ARs, which means I do need the crit chance crit damage there. Oh yeah, I need to not have the modifier on because that's gonna give me way more damage. Modifier if. Does that change anything here? No. You don't actually see visually on the inventory if it's on or off. Right? I feel this should just have like a thing in the corner of just like on or off. Just so you can see it in the menu there. Yeah, so let's get close, or yeah, the first with the close range buff. Add 100 sticks. So, 989 is the highest, I think there. Oh, actually I need to, I forgot how to. Forgot how this works. You haven't done it in a few times. That's not the highest number. Look at that. Numbers were overlapping because the RPM is high. Got it. Yeah. Yes, that's the max number. Headshots. This would also be a lot easier if I was just okay with. Okay, so 1257 is the number. Yeah. So that's on short range, not mid range. And the second one's mid range right here. Headshots at mid range is going to be a lot harder. So 935 on the look of things. Yeah, 935 is around 4. Snippety snip. Is the range set to? I mean, that's 2 shots is enough to go through that enemy. Didn't have a non-crit. It was just all crits. Oops, all crits. Yeah, what is the value there? This might actually be easier with a name. No. That button. I want that button. At least it's 1.204, but we don't have a clean one there. At least no clean one next to there we go. It'd be so much easier if I just took the numbers from in the the chat. Just damage numbers in chat, but those look worse. I think these do look better. So it's worth the extra time commitment to do so, I feel. Let's resize this all to be all that big. There we go. So this one's updated then. Oh, how did this happen? What? Wait, is that the case right now? No, right? What? Didn't I put a... God damn it. How did I not spot that? Because I changed one of the mods to be crit. Oh, I swapped the thing in like last minute, right? God damn it. This is on 46 crit chance. That's not right. We got 51. But also we had that on the whole time. Also with these numbers. So these numbers are off. I am very smart. I is very smart. I eat Smarties all day, so I'm very smart. Although the actual thing is that I'm an idiot. The headshot ones then. It's not that I'm gonna set up, it's a little bit faster. At least we'll get there faster. Jet 15. Let's double check that it is actually 15. Don't have the clean number there. Why did those numbers go so fast on me? I have a clean set. Oh, I should have there. That one. There we go. This number can't be right. Because yeah, how would the short range lose on crits against the other? That's not. Something was off there. That is the number, though. What? So was the other number wrong? Why would it? Like, why would that number be wrong? Maybe that was a crit hatch. No, that'll be so much higher. Like a... Let's try. Maybe that was a body shot crit with on the health. Something I didn't think that for the other one. It's back to 15. No, I mean those are headshots. Oh, but yeah, that can't be right. What am I missing here? Because the mid-range would just be 10 crits, so how would that number be higher than the 25 crits? Because on the body, it counts correctly. We've rechecked both numbers now. Am I close enough that I'm getting like close range? No, because that would also be the same number. I'll actually take the calculated numbers in a second. Let's see what else. Let's try one more time. So maybe it is just... Although no, I mean, I'm hitting the headshot there. Let's try that. Because also, yeah, we have the number of the body shot right next to it. Yeah, 168247. I have a coyote equipped, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, also those two numbers would not change if there wasn't the coyote equipped. Wait, now I'm getting 1 point. Wait, what was that then? So now I'm getting what? Now I'm getting a different number. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. That number seems correct for 25 versus like a 10. We all saw it happen, so I have witnesses. Juno's gonna put it up against the calculated numbers and see what happened there. Was it? No. Like, was I maybe body shotting accident? Nah, but we tried it twice. Also, I'm like, how am I gonna not headshot at 5 meters and headshot to the one? But we got there in the end. So this one's updated. That's 1 at a, like, what? Actually, how many builds are kind of in the build collection? 16 times 5, right? That's 80, right? Actually, that's 80. Yeah, 1 down, 79 to go. Let's actually update the other obliterates as well. Those are the 2 big ones to kind of upgrade. So that one's done. And the other one is 2.02, likely 2.02. Oh, actually, in 2.01, let's or 1.02. Let's go back to her for a second. As well, this is a gear option. Let's actually do some weapon options down here.
Entering safe area.
It's actually, do I even have that in? Yeah. Gonna base this one actually on the I'm gonna base this one on the FAMAS as well, and then just we can just copy paste basically. How do I generally do these? What's one that has a few maybe recommended weapons? The hot shot. So just put it like that. So let's take that. We'll take an Elmo. I'll take Eagle. Actually, Eagle Solo is kind of looking pretty good as well. Especially Solo, though, to trigger its on-kill kind of thing. Oh, but a big horny. A little bit Strega. Actually, let's grade this Strega up. Also, I now realize I need the bio. Maybe we can do that real quick in the meantime as well. It would be nice if this was just a slider. Just I want to upgrade this thing to 20 and then just do it instead of press and hold a bunch of times. How many exotic components do I even have in this account? We'll see when we reach 12. I have 292. Yeah. It's like this one's at 25 as well. Not a good looking one, but who cares? Because those resources are there to be spent. I don't know. 25 will be 49 total exotic components. Right? It was 49, 56, 64, right? Yeah. Well, we do have 27 available. I'm gonna keep some of these on round numbers just for the tables, because yeah, from some of them, like I only have one eagle bear remaining. I used to have actually one for every character, but I trashed most of them because they never saw use, so it was just a get out of here kind of eventually. So we have that. And then I'm also going to put fuel Bullet King and Pestilence. Yeah, that's Bullet King and Pestilence. Wait, did I have an extra Pesty in here? I did have an. Oh no, wait. Oh no, that's her Pesty. That's not the stash. That's our inventory. Oh wait, this is the grade 25 one. What was the other one then? Oh, this one is actually okay. Wait, no, this is a oh, I grabbed the iron one. We'll put everything back in a second. Anyway, let's first go get the quick picture here. So. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade this thing, but actually, let me take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Almost dancing in my chair, so I'll be right back. There we go. That feels a little better. Go back here. So, splashed my face a little just to wake up a little. Yeah. So actually, yeah. Before we put this on the picture, let's make this 25 as well. Then, right? If we're splurging on exotics. And a Bullet King is actually, it's not a bad choice anymore. It's definitely not powerful. It loses on burst DPS to a bunch of stuff, but there is a value to never reloading. And 5%, which you lose basically. So this thing against the infantry MG5 with like fast hands is like 5% behind. 5% is well worth like the benefits that the Bullet King has over a fast hands LMG. So I feel actually now, because that's also the infantry, or that's actually the MG5, so not even the infantry, which is the kind of overall best in class LMG. It's like the vector of the LMGs. If that has that, then yeah, it's because the thing is actually it's kind of the same as as a Negav basically now. It has the base of a Negav and stuff, and then it has now 15 crit chance, so you don't even lose out on crit chance, so you can even give up the crit chance, and yeah. So I think for this one we'll just do these. Yeah, I'm not putting in chatter box there, but that would also be a okay pick. But I have some that are set up more for SMG with like a group of piece. So we'll put the chatterbox with one of those. But yeah, for this, basically the 4 exotic good ARs. Chameleon should also kind of be here, but just to not. Yeah, that would be doable, but. And then Bullet King and Pesty for this one, and then with SMG ones we'll do some of the SMGs. So yeah, so let's go to the obliterate one now. Actually, let's put all these back. Also, now that we have those pictures, we can just copy paste with the next ones basically. So that will save some time then. It's always the first few take the longest, and then it comes faster and faster. So yeah. Actually, I'm gonna main for this one, even though we kinda have that. That can go, that can go, that can go. This can go. This must go, that must go, that must go, that can go. Let's put the character that has it. Again, the backpack slot is gonna have the crit chance. And again, also
safe area detected.
Save a version of this, and then delete that. We'll keep this open because I can take. That's 1.30. There we go. So actually, we can take from this one. Oh, it was. That's obliterate this one. So we can take this, 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 and this. Copy. Paste.
We've got a clear chain of command around here.
That one. Wait, why do you have a catharsis on you? Oh wait, was that the catharsis I was planning to junk? I think it might be. Yeah. Okay. Ass. And for this one, actually, we'll show it with the left even because with 100 stacks, I don't think it's really needed to even have a left even, but I'll still put it with the left. Let's put this in. Okay. Let's take this set of stats. close enough. You have a peek here, so it's kind of well there. And hey there, sleepy enemy gamer. Well, hopefully awake enough. Let's actually make this a little bit bigger because you can crop this down. Somebody was actually in this file. Hopefully, when they come back, they'll have a new version of it. They'll go like, "Wait, everything changed." Oh, I didn't grab the. Yeah, damn it. Let's grab the grade 20. I mean, if we're gonna act like one of the cool kids, might as well grab, grade 27 FAMAS to just. Act like one of the cool kids. Oh yeah, let's retake that picture then. Yeah, and then stats block. Oh, actually, let's get weapon talents first. Actually, I'm gonna from now on as well with the stats block. Go all the way to reload bonus as well. Hey, actually, I was gonna do, yeah. We didn't do that on the other one, but we can actually do that here, maybe. So I'm gonna do it to every, basically, red build. Just to have that as well. So we should put that here as well. Where's what happened to their weapon damage there? Although both of these will be the same, so we use this one here. Because I was actually gonna come over here and copy these two from here. Just here. This is the new one, right? Yeah. Well, you know what? These stats are handy to know, so might as well have them. And knows it right now. So now we just need damage numbers again. Let's go get those. I'm also just gonna upgrade only these two, and then maybe I'll just go do a few countdowns at the end. Just spend some time murdering stuff. And then we'll be down to 78 builds left. I should just make a counter on stream. Just builds left to go, and then just like we slowly count down to 0 of the build collection. Although a lot of them are just going into the build, just minor changes. The annoying thing is though, this doing it like this is definitely. I'm gonna make some mistakes, basically. I'm gonna accidentally forget that like a brand changed, and then. Oh, yeah, also this is only stacking to 100, so that's much easier. So what was the 76776 is the number? Yeah. 776. Okay, headshots. Okay. Body shots at 15. Oh. It's annoying when it dies. Those all the numbers all go away instantly. Doesn't have a clean non-crit next to crit. Are we there now? Let's reset that guy. Wait, that's it. What? It's gonna be the close range number again, right? So that's 776. Yeah, so now it's 995. Was I just not... Am I just doing it wrong when I'm... Apparently the close range number was wrong again. I get the feeling maybe something's off or something with maybe the modifier or something. I don't have a clean number now. Lead in. There we go. Put these over here. Next to each other. Also, I don't need 4 numbers. Also, how did we even get into cropping? So maybe also I don't do that. Maybe I just do the mid-range number. So there's some mess here. Let's line this up a little better. There we go. Okay. I want to crop these two. Actually, well, yeah, just a little bit. So we don't have that other number above it. Looks. Oh. Okay, and then yeah, kind of the same. We're gonna do not that, but and plonk, plonk. What? Like plonk. Okay, let's not have the background in there. There we go. Okay, there's actually you can't set the background. There's just the black 1080 thing basically there. Yeah. So These two are updated. Yay. 2 down. A bajillion to go. But at least, like, this will be enough to do the build showcase with. But that's likely what I'm going to do, and we're going to continue on tomorrow. And just whatever's in the Striker recommended folder. We'll do the 4 Strikers on the characters. Because, oh, actually even 5, because there's even character 5 also has one. But yeah, we have a SMG one, 2 SMG ones here, and then another AR one here. And with this one, we might just show with an LMG. Just to also kind of show those stats. We'll change that into an LMG one as a base. And then once we have that, we can already kind of populate the recommended here again. Because yeah, the Oreo, I mean, we're gonna see. We'll see how we do it. We'll decide when we have to. But yeah, let me catch up on chat. I was kind of in my own world there. When I dodge the hunter's axe, when I dodge roll the rights. Right, it does not work. Yeah, so there's 2 things to the hunter axes. One is that they're pretty fast, and they have an area of effect where they hit, so they can even hit multiple people. Like if it is, if like multiple people are standing together, all of them can be hit all together, which, you know, is not the common thing with melees and stuff. Usually melees, like if you melee, then there's like 3 enemies on you, you melee one of them. The other thing is server lag. Like quite often in Countdown, you might not be in your region, and the server might go, yes, you got hit. On your screen, it might look like, no, I didn't. And the server is always right. The server always takes precedence. If the server thought you got hit, you got hit. And that's usually the thing. Like if you like roll away and then you get hit and you look like you're out of it, like that's just server lag. Yeah, you have to roll away from them. Like you can't do the you know, like sledgehammer guy thing of like rolling past them. You can, but you have to get far enough away from them because, yeah, the area of effect of that hit. So those hits having area of effect is kind of the thing you have to kind of learn with it. So, because even if you like roll past them, if they kind of like swing and you're kind of in the area of it, even if you're behind them, because it's like a circle around them, basically, like a 2-meter circle. So, and there's 60 million. My Striker 7 was in the shooting range. Well, do you mean like on the DPS counter thingy, or because that's also like you should never look at that. I can make that thing read 300 million if we have like 20 minutes here. Because that thing breaks if you have a high RPM steady-handed weapon, for instance. You can just break that thing. Like it'll just roll up. So if you just keep doing that for like 10 minutes, you'll be at like 50 million. That's also why we don't use that thing. Because yeah, 16 million. So that's what we calculate generally. So and a striker, a red striker. Well, we have kind of the numbers here for the build showcase tomorrow. Even on headshots, you know, if we were to put the headshot rate at 100, we would even put this at 0, and we would put this at 100. Like, yeah, you're in that 16 million range here on headshots with detox active and also on health and stuff. And yeah, the chest striker can go to like 19. But generally, you don't want to use the range. The range is too inaccurate and it's too easy to mess with as well. So the counter, they start shooting me and you... I mean, yeah, but now you've cut out the part where you're stacking. So in the end, you generally want to just calculate it. The range is not worth using, because also higher RPM weapons tend to overreport in there. It sometimes seems to double count. Also, it's for instance, even with the DPS, it starts counting at 0, so that is like just completely not something you should do, and that's why it also doesn't give out correct DPS values. Although, well, if you keep shooting for a while, yeah, you get kind of the. But you got to remember that, for instance, that 16 million, that's actually burst DPS. Like, you can't have that over multiple max. Like, that's how much is over-reporting. But the sustained DPS of that build is, for instance, wait, if we redo all of that, is like 9 million. But yeah, the range is horrible. Like, it just doesn't. Like, if you try out different ways, you notice how broken it can be. Clean rushers just get the edge of the range. Well, no, the rushers don't have AoE is the thing. Like, none of the other enemies have like AoE to their. Generally, if you're like past them, like they have hitboxes. So generally, if you like roll beyond them. And yeah, sometimes as well, yeah. If especially we'll fight them in countdown quite often. Let's actually take this build. Let's go murderate some people. Gonna just set this to AR for now. I wouldn't mind the second Strega. But yeah, let's just matchmake for challenging. Let's run some striker.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
Not waiting for. Well, next time we'll make you wait longer.
Hello there.
Your question is important to us. Please hold. That's not to run away from. Yeah, you basically just need distance from them is the thing generally. So generally, I also just like run away from them or roll away from them.
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown.
Yeah,
I'd rather
cleaners.
not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
Oh wait, I didn't have the modifiers. Did I have the modifiers on? When I was doing the range numbers? Okay, now.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I would notice the. I would notice the. We should take a left, but that's what we should do. But that's not gonna happen. These only guys are not. I have somebody at pistolero like me. I don't have any ammo. I want some of these decoys to go in first. Also, yeah, the easiest way to not get hit by this guy is, of course, just to not be the guy in front of him.
Serious trauma.
Really wants me dead. Understandable, because I don't think my team was doing much damage. I actually want to pulse here. Let's go give status effects to everyone back. Or at least in range for 3 out of the 4. What's that? Seeing the bar there, that means we were in range. Where did he go? Oh. Completely lost sight. Anyway, we're gonna go turbine reactor, or likely reactor turbine. In we go.
Shade tech detected.
We're amazing. Super loud, yeah. I mean, how weird are we talking? Are we like
Hostile assault turret
Frank
detected.
Zappa? Or maybe some Weird Al? Baby metal?
Hostile striker drone
But actually, yeah, just Electric Cowboy. Just confuse the shit out of
incinerator
everybody.
turret detected.
Have some, you know.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Have some. Why? What? Why? Weekend is starting on Wednesday apparently now for Weekend Matchmaker. Yeah, this one's good, yeah, actually. Surprised nobody left.
Incoming. High
I'm
risk
surprised
hostile.
I don't leave. Like we were lemminging this way.
Area
It
secure.
was like not something unobvious or something. Also, how are they taking longer with Warhound than we did with SHD crates? Maybe we were in range for loot. Haven't even killed all the warheads yet. And also, if the title so didn't. Oh, for you got one of the priority objectives for it. For the modifier. I mean, yeah. That's also actually kind of an annoying thing going around because there is some people that are jumping in, doing 2 activities, and then leaving. Because that's the Anna thing, the Isaac thing. Wait, we still haven't killed that. This is. At least I get to get the box here. But yeah, there is an objective to kill Warhounds. That will actually complete this.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
And nobody's like. I mean, I wasn't either, but I was going for a box. I've kind of already given up on this thing. That's where this is.
Area secure.
Well.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
But is your server halfway around the world? 'Cause that's usually more the issue creator. Is actually, no, I'm in Europe, but. When you're coming from here, it's going to be better to just go from here. It's still going to be faster than that south side one. Even
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
I wouldn't be surprised if those guys are actually going for the VIP.
Protect the engineer.
And Called it.
We need to secure that tank and get it back.
I wish I
to the
didn't.
sarcophagus.
I wish I didn't call it and it wouldn't happen, but
Immediate medical assistance needed.
like, how does that even happen? Like, after the 2, Isaac marks this. Isaac marks
That
the
should be
main
the source of the leak.
and goes, hey,
Now we
didn't
just
go
need
to the
seal
main.
those tanks.
Like, also, there's not even, like, we're not in heroic or anything. These guys aren't doing the, you need to do 8 countdown things on heroic thing. So, like, even, like, that I could understand, maybe wanting to do that extra one. But also, VIP and cooling is, like, the longest. Because VIP is by itself already pretty long, and then cooling tower is generally the biggest, also because while lab is kind of just as big, lab at least has a way through the middle. Cooling doesn't, you have to always kind of go around the outside.
Detected.
Big foul. I might hang on to that. The big fall is worse than the other falls in basically every way, except that you have the skin for it. Which makes it the best gun. This team is like really in every way special. Like even not staying in the circle. Kind of curious, what is... Okay, that's 3k, 600, 800. These aren't even like level 40s or like level, like 2-digit ones. I'm also kind of curious about builds now. Wait, somebody's running Eclipse? I haven't seen one foam. Or one fire.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
High risk target detected.
Okay, completed the VIP.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Where did I miss that on? All of that.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Let's get whatever's up there, which is the box. Are they also gonna rush the thing now? I get the feeling they are, right? It's one of them.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Yeah, why wait for your teammates, right? So everybody gets the loot. Gonna be dicks, might as well be all the way dicks. Just be complete penises. Because there's the trio that went into down there. And annoyingly with the modifier and everything, they also have likely enough firepower to actually kill one of the hunters.
System malfunctioning.
Trying to count hunters here. Oh, so that's where the foam guy was. Okay, he was wasting his time over Shoot, not against these guys going down. I think they already got a hunter,
System restored.
which sucks. But, like, they just cost everybody else a hunter. Other box is kind of not gettable.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Yeah, let's get an instant flare as well. Let's get... Yeah, that one hunter. So they cost even everybody else as well. Some countdown tokens. They cost themselves a lot of loot, so... That's what you get for jamming minutes. Yeah. It's about right. We got 899 still. Yeah. Kinda getting a feeling. Armory, sure. Group of variants. And that one's at least 7. It's fine. Wait, kinda missed a bunch, I think. Get a more general sound as a mask as a word. I mean, you got, yeah, the mask and the final exotics and stuff.
Torres is on her way.
There's like a few exotics, caches, and... But yeah, no, if you're just in it for the modifiers, you're kind of done after 6. But yeah, might as well complete it. You also get XP and stuff per, not just season XP. You also get like normal XP every step.
Ready for extraction.
That's right, they call them ads, but it's the same. I mean, yeah, that basically when we say ads, it's just non-boss enemies. Just whatever, just randoms. Actually, yeah, it's a cross conversation.
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take electricity for granted, but without that plant, this entire region would have lost power. Thank you.
Yeah. And I'm a forest myself as well. Main accounts I'm gonna throw it in. I've already done the journey 7 even, but I'm gonna go back and try to get every step fully. Although yeah, we have so much time and I'm not in a hurry. Because some of these things will just happen, like I still need a ton of True Suns in Southwest. That's gonna happen. I haven't done Capital yet, apparently. That'll just happen. So this might require me to actually equip a pressure piston, but I might actually just finish that at some point. The sniper will cheese. This throwers at mid-range, this will also just happen if I were to just equip Cook and then yeah, these two would just also require some grinding. But none of them are not doable, basically. So it's not too hard.
Hey, Jen. Good to be seeing you.
I mean the listings, like for me as well, like I don't mind like sometimes grinding just for a list. Not too often though, but yeah, when it's done with moderation, I'm just gonna spread it out. Like I did the tank one, but that was just to get actually to the end of the list. The others, I'm just gonna not like per se go for hard, but then just try to get here and there. Actually, yeah. Let's put that Banshee away. This is still in there. Kind of feel this Banshee is just gonna get deleted, but we'll leave it in for now. Yeah, let's go again. Actually, we'll just bang out a few contents here at the end.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
What is that too? So something would work to activate it. Yeah, sometimes coming from dying or starting up, that if it doesn't activate, just unequip and re-equip it, or like equip a different modifier and re-equip, go back. That generally seems to fix it. But you also put your own cooldown.
Over the power plant and triggered the lockdown
Like if you're
procedures.
triggering it,
Be
if you're
careful,
trying
Agent.
to trigger it and just
Last
doesn't
thing we
trigger,
need
that's
is an RC
that.
bomb in a nuclear reactor.
Okay, we're spawning north again. Let's see.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Alright, can go right and link up.
Reactor unstable.
Watch the team now go
Emergency
left.
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Even got some stacks out of it. It was bugging this place. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't like trigger. That's what I've been noticing. Oh yeah, it's counting basically all the enemies as units, which makes it easy. Although that was never like the hard part of that anyway. Although actually, well, with this, at least the one from like this week, sometimes I would mean doing a few bounties or just some stuff there. That's multiple. That was not in the correct range. The activation is not range specific. It should work in all ranges. Like you don't need an enemy in. Because yeah, most of them are also like multi. They are about multiple ranges basically. But yeah, there is none of the activatable
You're
ones
in.
that
We need to locate
like
the
it's
target.
tied to a range. So it should work always, but yeah, sometimes it just doesn't. I have the same. Like sometimes you ADS and press it and it just doesn't do it. Also, they should just remove the requirement to ADS. Like it shouldn't be that you have to ADS. I should be able to just press it and then can I just use it. Because yeah, for instance here, just used all out there. Okay, all out, if you want to do it right, you have to do it on long range. It's chicken for the box. Impressive how long all out even lasts.
Target detected.
Libra.
Target neutralized.
We Libra them
Incoming.
from
High
being
risk
alive.
hostile. Area secure.
When people go lab, would be the obvious place to go. Because also the main is cooling, so we can kind of next door to it. But I'm getting the feeling that's not going to happen here, is it? I was running past it. Took the long way. Press, yeah. So yeah, when it doesn't activate, you have to, after at the same time, it just bugs out. You generally like just going in here, going like this, taking this modifier, going like prime time and then back.
10 minutes to lockdown.
That
Evacuate
usually
the
fixes
facility.
it, but it puts it on cooldown as well, which is kind
Cooling
of.
system. Pressure system purge required.
I mean, yeah. The thing is as well, like all of this is like meant for multiple months. Like, we don't need to.
Initiated.
You don't need to get it done. That's also the thing. Like, you can grind them, but also like you don't need to. Like most of them have at least something that you will just get done just by playing. Like the throwers at mid range and stuff. As long as you have the quicken kind of equipped for it, you'll just get a bunch eventually. That as well. And I was a team player there, going for the objective first, not the crate first. Which I definitely will
Critical
get that
systems
now.
exposed.
One guy spawned there.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Blem. You know, being a little bit sick lately and then having had a lot of phlegm to deal with,
Area secure.
I'm all for killing
You can
phlegm.
head over to the cooling tower.
Let's head on to the cooling tower. Let's go cool down. In countdown. Just change back, yeah, basically. Basically resetting it. That seems to fix it for me like 9 out of 10 times. A 10th time, like, I needed to log out and log back in. But
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling
because I had that a
tower.
lot with prime time not triggering when I was doing it on this account.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing.
And everybody's kind of here, so I'm just
Required to stabilize
pushing.
We need to release the pressure in the
Let's get the
system.
loot.
cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Somebody else was a team player in
Well,
that.
that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam. Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Some lag spikes there.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Vent this steam, and you're good to go.
You can get most of those things generally where you press the buttons. You can just turn around and get most of the buttons. Most of the team is over there. Hopefully somebody hits that button. Like literally the whole team is there.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Vent this steam, and you're good to go.
High-risk target detected.
Actually, let's get this guy. Still need to go get all the loot on that side.
Incinerator turret detected. Serious trauma detected.
Hey, somebody shot me out. Wow.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes
With
to lock
randoms?
down.
It's amazing.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
Cooling system
Oh, we still
stabilized.
haven't pushed the button. I was like, wait, we killed the name there. Why do we have one more wave?
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction
Let's
point.
take that ACS.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
So one thing I'm thinking of doing is making one of these. Like actually this guy's striker, making it a spotter striker. And then the extra ACS would be nice just to put flatline on that. And it's close range extraction. This one isn't that crash. Like, this one doesn't crash that consistently, at least. Because yesterday we had with lab. It's very much still
System
happening.
curtailed.
Because we had 4 people and then me as well.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say one. There's a hunter in the middle of that. Is this under?
System reactivated.
Just take a few steps back so you're in long range and then you'll melt.
System disrupted.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
System back online.
So where could you get the F out? Go by the teeth can just turn countdown extractions into guarantees
Medical
almost
assistance
nowadays.
needed.
Even on heroic. Because all you need is like 2 people to kind of be aware of their ranges. Kind of be set up in long range and just melt everything. It's also actually here. It's way better for we set up here. I mean long range. Yeah. By the teeth go in. He has a cowboy hat on.
Torres is on her way.
Way early, right? Or wait, where were we? But we're still at like 20 cents. Yeah, that's the modifiers kind of disappear off of the thing there, but when you first load in, they're still actually there. Which is just, yeah. Hopefully they fix that as well, just
let's get you home.
Easy, visually much more easy way of seeing that. I'm not gonna pick up any black market AKs. I'm more than authentic, there it is. Off we go into the sunset.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
Yeah, we got 158 with all the hunters that time. I haven't seen a EXO in a while.
Safe area detected.
I feel we should be seeing more of those. That's why I'm streaming, right? Just for streamer luck. I would never optimize it.
Thanks for making
That's too much. Actually, I do want to have an AUG. Because 42 round of it isn't too bad. I actually already have an extra ACS maybe in here. I don't think so, because I remember actually thinking to myself I should keep an eye out for one. Yeah, let's go the... Although, you know what, let's go with a different weapon. You know what, we haven't... Alright, actually no, let's go with the LMG maybe. Although, let's go get the gunner then. At least for the MG5. Retribution active with some. I'm gonna guess it is. And as it turns out as well that the MG5 with the MG5 is beating an infantry MG5 with, like, for instance here, putting 2 crit damage mods on it. The MG5 kind of beats that. So what's the setup we even went with? It was, I think, the same, like, right, like this. And then, yeah, 1 crit damage mod, 1 crit chance mod on the MG5. Actually, so let's try something else, because if we're expecting a lot of coyotes, let's take Striker Mask. So how does this land now? Wait, you don't have a normal contractors?
I've got what you want, Agent.
Let's take one from the stash. How does this land? Okay, 54.5 with the 3 crit chance and crit chance third stats. Because this was in the past 56.5, which is kind of awkward. Actually, yeah, let's go with this. The thing is though as well, the difference between these two weapons is like way too big now as well, so we kind of need to definitely main the
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
Because it is, especially if you're expecting other coyotes, which I'm kind of am, of course, here. Can be a decent setup. And actually as well, we can even flip this to crit damage and kind of be 49.5. 49.5. We'd even put double crit damage here. That would actually be better. That'd be 51.5. Because if we take a crit damage mod here and then like another crit chance somewhere extra and a mod or something would be 51.5. Although 49.5 is also not too bad. Especially in Canada. Here, call for backup again, yeah. The system seems to be, I mean, the system was always still there, it just didn't sound out. It didn't. If you had your, because you could still always match make, you could always do this, match make, and then call for backup. And then random call for backup. That would answer a call for backup. But yeah. But yeah, since yesterday's patch, that's kind of working, man. Kind of like basically loading in. I had and backup call. I was like, oh yeah, that's because I'd set it up to be open call, where normally I have it like closed. So. Burst of isn't sure. Overall, so
Cleaners have infiltrated the power
one thing
plant.
again kind of
They
linked
triggered
to,
a lockdown.
or like
I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a
in
nuclear
the
reactor.
DPS table. Well, you know where that one is.
We need to find a way to relieve the
DPS table,
pressure
there's a
and fix the
guide.
reactor's cooling system.
Well, the burst DPS is basically the output of a weapon for the first match, the theoretical output of the weapon for the first match.
15 minutes. Lockdown.
Dude, don't go left. Where are you going?
To avert catastrophic systems.
Like, isn't the team on the right? Yeah. What is this? What? Why do people not like? What even is happening here?
Vital signs critical.
I'm just like so dumbfounded by what this team is. You know what? Well, we'll take them. It's fine. Let's cut our losses and just try again.
Safe area entered.
One sec. So it's basically the output of a second, but it's only burst DPS is only true for the first mag. So it's also for that. Oh, you were in my match there. Well, I left. I was very disappointed in the team there.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I'm just taking the mulligan
Agent
there.
is now in your group.
Because also, yeah, from my side, I was like the only one there. And from the other team, there was no damage.
Another agent has joined your group.
On a challenging hunter, surviving for that long was impressive. Messing about with negotiating there.
Another agent is now in your group.
They're 200, so they get a pass. Oh, that's all. I'm not gonna like kick anybody here. Like, I don't care. We can carry pretty bad as long as
Another agent has joined your
as
group.
long as the team kind of sticks together. Or at least I have like one other striker. That's enough. It's waiting for everything. I should be green. Like, what's the point of this? Spread this, but you don't have the chance, so it barely spreads. So actually, I should have a look at Ridgeway on Hunter's Fury as well. With now the new Sadist.
Communication relay.
Because you're gonna have Sadist Wicked. But Sadist always kind of like displaced. Like it gave you basically like 10% the weapon talent and then like a 10% chest talent. But now it's basically a 20% chest talent and a 10%
We need to get
weapon
control of
talent.
the experimental reactor.
You could kind of see it as that. I could actually make for a good
Reactor
both
unstable.
shotgun
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
and also
15
the
minutes
SMG, but
lockdown.
could also make for a good shotgun version because it's not reliant on RPM and all. Kind of has a separate to separate version to the Intimidate variant.
System malfunctioning.
Times 4. It's only 2 cans. As many. Yeah. Well, not even that. It's just best. Yeah, just stay together as a team. Just
System reactivated.
I'll even to the point that it's better to just all go the wrong way if that happens. But I'm also gonna just already containment and then cooling. Just gonna wait for that him to kill that one. I'm gonna go this way into cooling. It doesn't matter. Because the gunner reload. Already followed me, even though they shouldn't have. Somewhere definitely closer to the other side. Some sticks.
Finally using the good shit.
Warhounds should be pretty quick. Alright.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's actually use that one to disrupt the rest. I'm gonna go that way and get the boxes.
High risk target approaching. Area secure.
Downside is though there seems to be just one coyote, which kinda wish there was more than that. Or all the coyotes that are there are at long range, which not a common thing to happen. There.
Shade tech detected.
Don't want to run in solo. What's a team here?
I got you.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Thought I had the thing behind the...
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
It takes my stabbers one loot for the... Well, yeah, no, the...
High-risk target detected.
VIP takes the longest. Technically, also, yeah, you would... Just because more enemies, so you do get a little bit more loot out of it, but it's not worth it. Generally, it's just better to just get to that ending as quickly as possible. You got a lot of loot there. And also just get completion so that you can get the...
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
You can get the... you know, next run basically. I'm just gonna peek on this side if any loot dropped. Doesn't look like it. Because the thing is as well, if you want to just run the clock, you can always run the clock on the last... on the last objective. Generally, it's best to do the quickest one and just get to that ending as many times as possible.
You've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Yeah, the extraction part drops a lot of loot. And then get in to
You're
like,
in.
if you can do to like
Just need
3
to find and
countdowns.
destroy those fuel valves.
That's like, because also, yeah, you get the currency, which, you know, gets you exotic caches. Or named caches, if you're into those.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
I thought you could shoot that from here. Get the box real quick. And this will definitely be my last one. I'm just gonna need to get to bed eventually.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valve. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's
Oh
core.
yeah, this with fast hands. I might just take the big horn, honestly, and just 5% less. And just infinite fire.
Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic.
Oh, this definitely doesn't feel bad.
Should be fine.
System disrupted. High-risk target approaching. System restored.
We killed Rockstar. GTA 6 is cancelled. Other people are getting the objective. I'm just gonna run around like a headless chicken. So we spawned here and here, right? Yes. It's gonna be eastern extraction, so not close range. So hopefully without any crashes. Round and around we go. Where do we stop? Extraction. Nobody knows. If the extraction starts. We stop the random. Very funny when the team kind of starts going in a circle. Like most of the team was there. They kept going the other way, even though these guys were pulsed and visible. Like most of them still went like, we were running that way, I'm gonna keep it. It's just kinda, oh, it's always weird to me. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just lack of awareness, right? I shall destroy the reactor core.
Vital signs critical.
Saved by the blue armor.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock
I
down.
should save that one, maybe.
Experimental reactor offline.
It's deconstructed now. Saw at the last second that, yeah, that it was saved as, but honestly, I'm gonna hold that for free time for
System
once.
malfunctioning. System reactivated.
It's just not worth
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
the time to
Move to
just
the extraction
knock
point.
out.
Shoot off a flare
Yeah,
so Torres knows
okay.
you're ready to go.
Eastern extraction, so that should be safe. Should be safe. Okay. If I haven't crashed by being there at that point, yeah. It's gonna be fine. What's the last one? Okay, I hope it feels better tomorrow, and yeah, thanks for poking in, public, and yeah, enjoy your rest, and we'll catch you around. Relaxing, I don't know, let's start to drop. Likely it's going to be for the Christmas event. It's going to be, you know, whenever. That usually starts in like the first week of December, usually, right? But yeah, we won't know exactly the hows and what's of it till then. Kind of like with the harvest, like it was in the expertise list, and it took a little while to.
System disrupted.
We didn't figure it out till they.
Detected.
There we go. Get in long range. Well, that's a great idea. Why don't you become long range? What?
System restored.
Who even? Oh, he shot me from that side. Okay, I did.
System malfunctioning.
Yes. I didn't know we could do that. He shot me from like this side and like behind the rock here.
System reactivated.
And once I have kind
Shoot
of
off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
some stacks of
Serious trauma.
he really doesn't like me anymore. Understandable. I get it. That's fast stance plus the gunner reload. Looking for Super fast reload there. Could actually check how much this one has over kind of going grupo. Like as a, if we're expecting multiple coyotes already, although well, here we only have really one. At least they're putting it in long range, but also actually have retribution to fill up as well. It gives us a bunch of extra chance. Oh,
Torres is on her way.
I saw that tree. Somebody likely was paying attention. Surgical team.
Torres is in position.
Nah, this last chopper is way too late. Yeah. Oh yeah. Off we go.
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take electricity for
Oh yeah,
granted,
actually,
but
speaking
without
of
that plant, this
blueprints, let's actually go see, because somebody was talking about the current season blueprints being added to the descent caches.
Entering safe area.
Can I hang on to that one? But that one's like way too expensive. Okay, let's get our inventory fully cleaned up. But actually, this last season was also a good option, but now it's even a better option because without contractors there. Landing on 54 overall, so it's kind of good.
Hello there.
Set that up like that, though.
Nice doing business with you.
Put that away. Oh yeah, that one's way too expensive, like unless I really don't get any. Yeah, so yeah. There's 2 items in here. Let's actually take one, but also let's actually check Inaya for a second. Because I could totally see them adding the gear set ones to Inaya maybe. Just to check. Or maybe they rewarded them at some point, maybe. That would be nice as well.
Hey, you looking for something special?
So we're still on 5. Oh, actually. Oh, I haven't. Let's actually get those. Because otherwise these might be in here as well. And I don't want to find that. I haven't claimed, yeah, these blueprints. The legatus pieces. Actually, they gave everything a name. Yeah. Quite recently, they've been just doing, just gear set name or brand set name and then chest and stuff like that. So you get all of these named items out of here. That one as well. At some point I just need to get everything out of here. Okay, let's get the vigil as well. Because also I still need to get all the skins and stuff out of here. Didn't get the mask. Oh, there it is. Which one is this for? Oh, this is for the SA-58, so not the Para. Which is the better one. Okay. Now that we have all those,
What can I help you find?
let's also just donate all this. Oh, they have a lot of it that's already.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Someone, yeah, I just need to do like 2 countdown runs for Lagadas, 2 countdown runs for Visionario. No, not Visionario, the other one. So let's get all of these markers out of here. And then let's open a few of our reconstructed caches. Start cleaning it. Yeah. It's gonna be faster. Yeah, let's open one. Oh, okay. So Visionario. I totally forgot to get a name there first. I haven't opened these in like forever. So we have a further 17. That's the one saved up from descent runs. So we'll use up those first. Cricket, so definitely 2 more likely then. But then it's likely just going to be this season items, right? So they still haven't fixed the Lingamo and whatever else it was. It's the visual. Let's see if these still show 2 items. They still do show 2 items. No, sorry. Alright. So it's just this season ones.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
It's at least better than nothing. But also, so we still don't have the gear sets blueprints, right? We still don't have. Because yeah, this is still 17 out of 18. So. Wait, why is it chest? Did they put that mask in the chest? Okay. It was like, yeah, yeah, okay. So yeah. This is the weirdest looking chest I've ever seen. I feel this is you just wear 2 of them like on the bosom, right? Bikini. You tie 2 of these together. Make a bikini out of them. Not the first time that there is a item in the wrong category. Fox's Prayer was also. So we do have the drill now, and we also have the cricket. If we were to want to make one. But yeah, annoyingly they didn't add the other ones missing. So actually, yeah, so what's the highest number now? So 514 out of 526. So we're missing 12 now. So that's 6 plus 8, right? No, wait, actually. Oh yeah, so yeah, I have the shield splitter and stuff. So it would be 512 if you didn't have those. So that would be, yeah, so 18 items. So no, 69 items. No, wait, what? 14 items. 8 plus 6, yeah, 49.
Could use some more
So yeah, it's the gear set and then the.
Make myself a nice comfy chair.
Oh wait, no, it would be 8 items, right? All right, 6 plus 8. Yeah, that would be 14. So 12. Yeah, so okay. Our brain is no longer doing maths. Yes, so we need 6 gear sets and then 2 named items, 2 named weapons, and then 2 named items, 2 named weapons from like the Lengmo season and the other one. Yeah, let me catch up with some of these last ones before we head off. As yeah, we're gonna go raid someone as well, of course, as we always do. But first, what's the most efficient way to kill snipers at long range? So there is actually overall the way that I did it. There is in the Brooklyn Bridge. If you're familiar with the farm there, because you can also get some pieces for watch alts there. But at level 31, doing Woni, going to the Brooklyn Bridge control point side mission. There's a sniper there. You kill that one over and over for gear. Otherwise, the start of Liberty on story mode or heroic, like not on normal hard or normal hard or challenging, but on actually maybe challenging. But if you started on story, there's always a sniper on the balcony, and you can use that one as well. And good evening there, Phaedrus, but also goodbye. As we're gonna sign up in a second. What's the list of blueprints? Is that the exotic recognition blueprint? Was the plus XX in the list of blueprints? Wait, which list of blueprints? I'm trying to think of like where it says that. Oh, does it? Check the blueprints. Wait, also, how am I 16 out of 7? Oh, this is the cabaret, of course. That's weird, actually. Why is it 22 out of... Oh, the Lexington likely is already in here. But that wouldn't make sense. That would make this 27. Oh, wait. Main page. Oh, yeah. No, so yeah, that +3 is indeed the... Oh, okay. You mean that? Yeah, that's the exotics. So there is, for instance, in masks, there is the 3 at the bottom that are reconfigurations. So these are technically, of course, not blueprints. They're not crafting blueprints, but they're...
Should really find time to clean it up.
And apparently there are 33, although I'm guessing it's counting also the 4... it's counting the 4 from here. So yeah, 29 plus 4 likely, and then as well lullaby plus reconfiguration and like recrafting it, and then it's a weird spot indeed. Without a picture, it will be kind of hard. to explain. But I was kind of looking for actual XX. So I was like, wait, what? But yeah, we got there in the end. Yeah, let me catch up on some of these last ones, and then we'll. Actually, already, I'm gonna go see who's available for rating. Actually, yeah, we'll go with XL today. He's up. We haven't rated them in a few days, so that'll be a good one. Looks to be setting up for a countdown as well. Very good. Mustache. 5.2 max, even if I stands. Yeah, so currently 5, or was it 512? Was it 514? Kind of depends on if you have the 514 as the technical max. This depends on if you got the shield splinter. Let's see that they're still here. Shield splinter and hunter killer. They removed them from the set, but if you got them beforehand, they still count. But they're technically not counted in this 5. Like in the 526, they're not counted. They're only counted in this. So technically, if all of the blueprints were here, I would have 528 out of 526. So, but a 514 is the max, but only if you had the shield splinter and hunter killer before they were removed. Interesting as a good Yao build, like all Yao. I mean, all Yao wouldn't be a good build, of course. They're kind of. Yao can kind of fit into some builds if you just need the hazard protection for a little bit. But the thing is also now we have like 2-piece Cheska that kind of does hazard protection. And that kind of, yeah, displaces that. There's, outside of DZ builds, maybe PvP builds, because it kind of maybe in PvP builds you need that 10%. You do need that 10% to be hazard immune. So you're kind of setting up as a anti-skills kind of build, anti-status effect kind of build. That can be a setup, but overall, no. So on the PvE end, we don't really use Yao much. I want to actually still calculate out what the what strikers would be with between contractors and Fox and Yao. Actually, because yeah, Yao the mask, the Hollow Man, is now 14%. But I still don't. I mean, we don't use contractors and stuff already. I would be curious though how 14% kind of holds up, even if you were to like go for 100% DTH or something. we could. I should calculate that out. That's what else in Scandinavia? Yeah. Well, we'll send it all off now to XL to. You guys will make you guys his problem now. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll have time in the afternoon, but I'll definitely have time in the evening. In the evening, though, yeah, we're gonna do the build showcase for strikers. That's kind of the prep work that we did today. Even if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm gonna make a few more of the updates to the striker build pictures because I'll definitely have an hour or so, even if I'm kind of super busy. And yeah, that's going to be then the build showcase in the evening. And then as well, Friday and Saturday, actually, I will be missing because I'll be working both those days. So the days after tomorrow, I won't be around. But I'll be back, of course, on the Sunday. That's actually going to be the case for the next coming 3 weeks, which is kind of annoying. I'll be missing Fridays and Saturdays. And yeah, let me catch up on the last parts here. Someone just get us get the Yao gear up. I mean, the thing is, it's rare, and yeah, some people have reverence for it, but like in the entire build collection that I have 0 Yao pieces at the moment. Yeah, I used to use ones for hazard protection purposes, but that's also like you don't do that anymore anyway. So yeah, like especially now 2-piece Cheska being 20 hazard protection, you can always kind of just get that much more easily. You want the piece of Cheska in most builds anyway. And yeah, thanks everybody for joining me. We're gonna sign it off there. I'm just gonna stop rambling and say that I hope I catch some, if not all of you, tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.